I'm just cleaning stuff up off the desk. Look at that. Oh, perfect. 180. Okay, now it's like 82. All right, you guys. Hi, everyone. Okay, I know that we were talking about the vault earlier. I guess which set do you guys prefer to have like a vault be done? What's going on here? Oh no. Thank you, Nightbot. Oh, One Piece. I feel like nobody has done that yet. What'd I buy? What'd you buy? Let me refresh this really quick. Well, thank you, Patricia. I just have a big ass package. Oh, I think when we came back, there was like I think a lot of like back-to-back orders. When you were with AM. I just woke up to change a diaper and saw you were live. Hey. And then going back to sleep. How old is your baby again? I just know the first year is so hard. Dude, the sleep deprivation must be crazy. One Piece sounds good for the vault. Oh. Will you be getting in Godzilla cards? Dude, you know what's crazy? When we were in Tokyo, I didn't realize that they were having another movie out. They did have a Godzilla TCG. I don't know if it'll be out in English soon. Oh, only a month? How you feeling about that, skate park skater? I'm sure it's very tiring right now. I'm assuming you two switch off. Somebody goes into like a quiet room. Somebody is with the baby. All right, should we do a One Piece vault? That sounds interesting. One Piece. Dude, if we had a bunch of Dragon Ball, we would do some Dragon Ball. Any big kitties tonight? So we just started. I guess we could do it for other TCGs too. Has anyone done like a Yu-Gi-Oh vault or a One Piece vault? If you go in, Colin, then we could do that. Oh my gosh, I think I keep. Wake up 3 to night, and I do my best to get her naps during the day when I'm home from work. So like you wake up like every couple of hours? I guess I feel like that's what I kind of do already. I'm the fun uncle, so I don't deal with the parent. It's like, Daddy, Daddy, let's go visit Tazara. He's so cool, Daddy. I remember all the fun aunties and uncles. Like if my parents were tired, like heck yeah. Yeah, I wake up like and it's help her out during the night. Oh my goodness. I don't know how you do that. And then go to work. And then come back. All right, chat. So these are the legendary singles. We have not seen any of the yellow stickers yet, but maybe somebody could do it. So these are all English Pokemon singles. I know Charizard was already pulled, but there's still the Lost Origins. Aerodactyl, the Espeon from Prismatic in here. Sometimes over and all my nieces and nephews are so polite. Good, good, good. And if they don't, you tell the parents. You tell your siblings. Or your cousins. I just go to sleep around and I finish going to sleep whenever I can and the joy being done is the way I can think to explain how I get it done. Oh. You gotta rat them out. Just be like, mm-mm-mm. Billy was fighting with Cindy. There's an idea of streaming a teen and now set up until you get a hit kid. And then they got the vault. I've seen that done before. Before even on like YouTube. Like I've seen it done before on TikTok. The reason why people had to stop doing it, it's like okay to do it on YouTube, but you can't do that on other platforms. It was like a big no-no back then, which is why we also had to like stop bingo. But they're pretty chill about it now. Oh, for sure. Have a good night, Skate. Hi, Shiv. All right, what number do we think the yellow is in? Where is the Espeon? I don't know if somebody took the, there were some singles from Evolving Skies in here too. Right, what number should we pull out of this box? And if anyone gets any XY, I do have XY Primal Clash sleeves. We do have some XY Evo packs and Breakpoint. Let me just double check this. I think on YouTube, does it say Breakpoint is sold out? So you have 6 left for Breakpoint. Let me just double check this. Okay, yeah. So these are all up. So in Breakpoint, We're trying to find this. The big shrimp. The big boy. With Greninja and Manaphy. I think that card right now. I think it's 6. Let me just double check where that card is. So in a 10. So we're looking for this really cool card right here. So Gyarados EX, and then there is Greninja and Manaphy. And this one is number 1, 2, 3. Oh, my bad. Hi, Joseph. 636, 63. So we're trying to find this Gyarados out of this set here, XY Breakpoint. I don't know why he looks like a shrimp here, but he looks like an actual dragon here. But the fact that this secret rare has 2 other Pokemon with it is pretty crazy. I remember back then I bought so many because I really like Gyarados. And I was like, oh, cool, there's a Greninja and a Manaphy. So the envelopes are the legendary singles. And I guess there's a better chance right now because there's still 2 legendaries left. 2 the big boys. Ooh, do we have Gabriel? Yes. And then I will, since we came back from Japan, I do have some blind boxes I'll probably put up very, very soon. Found some cute, like, almost like bonsai. I think the bonsai line for their, like, blind boxes. Hi, Resilience. Ooh, finally. Okay, Surging is coming back up. And then Perfect Order Rip till you hit. Oh, perfect. Okay. That's you. Okay, Resilience and Brilliance. What are you trying to find? Or what do you need to pull? And then let me put these here. All right, so I have a fresh booster box. I'll let you choose where you want to start. Start back left, back right, front right, maybe the middle, maybe random. Back left. All right, chat. Will we find a Meowth? All right, that is back left. All right, good luck, Resilience. Good luck. I need to get my son some of his collection lost our house. Oh, no. Let it rip. All right, we have Clefairy. Judge. We keep going. Pinnacle. Oh. Lumiose. No. No. Force of Vitality would be our hit. That was very, very short. Very, very short. But what I'll do is, here, let me grab another pack. Okay, I'm hoping this pack can get you something. Dartrix, Haunter, Hippowdon. Oh, Superior. Thank you for going in Resilience. I got the trainer last week. It's somewhere in there, chat. There's something in there. Something in that booster box. For the rip till you hit. Okay, now that this trainer card is out, now that this stadium card is out, there should be something else in there for the rip till you hit. All right, let me just double check this. All right, so one trainer stadium is gone. I'm wondering, since this came out of a fresh case, I'm wondering, will it be Meowth this time? Will it be the Zygarde this time? Will it be Starmie and Boots? I know, that was so quick. You know what was cool? In Japan, there is a shrine that's just filled with lucky cats. Unfortunately, we couldn't go there and open up a pack there. So maybe next time that we go, we'll open like one of these at the Lucky Cat Shrine. I'm gonna put my name in to get some cards. And then Tasha, all you gotta do is go to the shop. You should see Nightbot up there. There's a floating item somewhere at the top right. And then you might see some floating items at the bottom if you're on desktop mode. And then if you're still not too sure where to go, just ask us again. Correct, easy. We could also send you guys sealed product. So I don't necessarily have to open it up for you. Like if you want to open up, like this box over here, or this pack over here, we could also send it to you guys sealed. And then just put sealed in the comments or put sealed in chat. Thank you, Joseph. Let me just put my hair up. So we haven't seen that gold Greninja yet. Do you guys like the gold Greninja? Do you guys like this slab? I'm feeling this Greninja here. The gem. This one here. So this box is pretty sick. You get 4 evolution alt arts, or 3 evolution alt arts and then 1 Eevee alt art that you can't pull from any other set. So most of the cards in here you've probably already seen from Sword and Shield, Sun and Moon, or Scarlet Violet. But then these alt arts are exclusive to this box. Same thing with this set over here. So it's Gem Pack Volume 2. So Gem Pack Volume 2. And then this has come from a fresh case. I want to say there's 20 boxes in a fresh case. I want to say like roughly 8 or 9 boxes have had an alt art. We see Sylveon a lot more and Eevee. And then the two that we haven't seen as much, surprisingly, Leafeon and unsurprisingly, Umbreon. Is Ball Squad Shop you? Yes. For the price, let me see. I'll just try to pin it here. I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but you should see it right now. Do you guys see the pin? So it should be Ball Squad. Yes, it should be Ball Squad. This one here. That is us. Right there. And then Gem should be pinned. And then they stopped printing these. So whatever is out there is out there. So this is Gem Pack Volume 1 and then Volume 2. Volume 1 has the Horizons cards. So if you watch the anime, that's where it's based out of. Very cute cards. We're looking for that Captain Pikachu in this set. And then for this set, all of the evolutions. So we're looking for Captain Pikachu in this set, and then in this set, we're looking for the Umbreon in here. And then in a case, there's roughly 8 or 9 of the alt arts that you'll find. So there's 4 alt arts in here, 4 alt arts in here. The back actually shows you the percentages of the pulls. And that's what it looks like. So these are all made in Japan. There it is. Do you guys like the evolutions? Or do you guys like these Scarlet and Violet Pokemon? Kanto Pokemon? I think from this set, I do like the Leafeon more. But I know people are looking for the Umbreon. And if you do get all 4, I've seen some people make a really cool frame because all of the cards just make one big image. So I have seen some framed cards where it looks like I just saw it and it disappeared. So it'll look like this. But imagine this with a frame. I just realized that they have like this disconnected part at the bottom, right? So everyone wants to get this. But I'm over here trying to get this. I don't think I sent one out. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see what happens if I like wait out a little bit on it. So we have those sets, and then we also have just a few packs left for volume 3. for the Gengar. And what's crazy is, from what we found out, if you get a box, there might be 2 alt arts in your box. From what we found out. So there is a chance of getting 2 alt arts in a box. And this is Gem Pack Volume 3. There is a 4. And then they're going to have 5 coming out with like an extension of the Horizon set. Look at all these Gengars. So we have that set. If anyone wants to try to pull a Gengar, we do have Fusion. So I have some Fusion Strike boxes. We have some ETBs. So if you guys are interested in Fusion, we could pull you. We could pull you a Gengar. The last Gengar that we did find from Fusion was from one of our blisters. And then the other Gengar from an ETB. And you could also pull a bunch of different Mews in this set. Breakdancing Genesect. Maybe we could pull Espeon, Celebi for Fusion. Hi, Arda. So the big boy Gengar. And then Q is open. If anyone goes in on XY. Evolution, Primal, Breakpoint. You'll get a legendary card. No one has pulled the Aerodactyl yet from the legendary card. The legendary singles. So this is what I'll be in. So get one of these. And then get one of these. We're trying to see if anyone can do it. We're down to the last ETB's worth. And of course, some Brilliance. So if you guys like Evolutions, Brilliant Stars has a bunch of Evolutions in the set. Again, Karen's Umbreon, Valerie's Sylveon. There's 4 alt arts, so Arceus, Arceus. All right, who says in chat Arceus? You know, like your bum. Or are you the type to say Arceus? And the alt art with Charizard and Venusaur, of course, fighting. And then there's Bill and Eevee, and then I think green with Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon. So what is that, 5? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 Evolutions in this set with Charizard, with Arceus. Dude, I feel like there's been so many debates about this. Arceus. I know you could say it both ways. Because they did change the pronunciation. You can't say perfect order? Oh, heck no. I wouldn't say perfect order. If it was from, let's say, not from this block, because this block isn't done yet. An underrated one. I don't know why people are hating on Journey and Temporal. If it was from Scarlet Violet era, Journey and Temporal get some weird hate. Even though there's like a bunch of cards in that set, in both of those sets. Twilight Masquerade. People are chasing a different Greninja. That's true. Greninja and Eevee. Need more One Piece in. Oh, okay. I just want to let you know. So the box that you got, it is a battle deck. Let me just double check. So it still has all of those, the EX cards in them. It is a set deck. It has cards from like other sets in them. Let me show it to you. Right, so I have a fresh case just to show you guys. So this is what it looks like. 6 foil cards, damaged dice, coin flip, condition markers. Oh, you get a deck box. And then if you get these, like, there are some cards in here that you could transfer over to make another deck. So that's what the deck box looks like. That's the damage counters, the poison, burn markers. And then this is pretty much what's in your deck. Do you want me to open this up? Or do you want to keep it sealed? Looks pretty nice in this box here. So this is what it looks like. I'm going to add this to your box. So it says play level 3 for experienced trainers. I usually just watch like a few videos of like other people playing it and see how it fares out. Put this here. And then for One Piece or Yu-Gi-Oh, should we do a vault on that? What vault would you guys preferably go in on? I'm assuming more like One Piece. This. And I think for the next set, I believe they're releasing at the same time as everyone else. So the next set for OP16, I think that's when everything gets released at the same time. So Japanese, Korean, English, French, Chinese. Okay, One Piece or Yu-Gi-Oh, chat? I want to know. One Piece or Yu-Gi-Oh for the vault? Which one would you guys prefer? So One Piece or Yu-Gi-Oh? I know for One Piece, we pretty much just have like a OP15, EBO4, some 13, some 5, some 6. We'll make something out of this. And then for Yu-Gi-Oh, we do have a little bit more variance. The heroes. If anyone goes in on a Yu-Gi-Oh bundle, one, two. If anyone goes in on a Yu-Gi-Oh bundle, so one of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'll throw in an extra The Rivals. So if you guys go in on a bundle, I'll add an extra pack of The Rivals to your order. Because we're still trying to see if anyone can get a Blue Eyes, if anyone can get Dark Magician Girl, aka Dark Magical Curtain, Dark Magician, maybe a Karibo, maybe the other dragons. So if you guys go in on a bundle, again, I will add an extra pack to the bundle for today. We do need more singles out. So which box should I open up, chat? Left or right? Again, go in on a bundle. I'll throw in an extra pack of the Rivals. We'll shuffle it up. Dude, you know what's also crazy, guys? We only saw 2 serialized cards in Japan. We saw 1 Dark Magical Curtain. And then I forget what the other one was. It was like, I think it was a dragon of some sort. So 1 from each set. Just 1. From all the card shops that we had gone to, we'd only seen 2 total. Okay, Resilience thinks left. What do you guys think, chat? Should I open up the left box or the right box for limit over? Left box or right? So again, this set has Blue Eyes in it. Joseph also thinks left. Left or right, chat? I just need 1 more person to choose. And I did see more. I did see a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players in Japan. Left. Thank you, Nina. All right, let's open up left. We're going to shuffle it in. And again, whoever goes in on a Yu-Gi-Oh bundle will toss in an extra pack of the Rivals. So it'll be 4 packs of the Rivals, 2 packs of the Heroes for the bundle. Ta-da! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, hopefully I can shuffle this up. Close enough. Close enough. Shuffle it again. Dude, I hope. I mean, I hope somebody pulls something. I just want to see at least one of those beautiful dragons. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Hi, Andrew. Hey, W, Andrew. 4 months in. Close enough. Let's cut that. So going on a bundle. Again, I'll toss in an extra pack of the rivals. I just opened up a box and I just shuffled it in. So there could be a serialized Blue Eyes in this set, or in this stack here. You guys did see me. I did shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle. I do have the heroes as well. Let me live vicariously through your purchases. I think we all want to see a beautiful card today. We have seen Dark Magical Curtain. Funny enough, back to back. Again, KSI somehow pulling Dark Magical Curtains back to back. I don't know how. But it is possible. It's like 3 out of the 4 boxes. Somehow, Dark Magical Curtain. So again, a bundle, you get 2 heroes. So 2 packs of these. And then you get 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. But I am going to be adding in a 4th. So go in on a Yu-Gi-Oh bundle. And you get this extra one on the house. Hi, Dean. Is it Lily? So that is it. So limit over. Do you guys think Blue Eyes is higher than Dark Magician? Okay, I think we all know Dark Magician Girl, aka Dark Magical Curtain, is probably the highest. But do you think Blue Eyes is more? Or Dark Magician? Again, Heroes and the Rivals. We don't have an English version of any of these cards yet. There's no plans for serialized versions of this in the US. Like, I'm wondering if Blue Eyes is more than Dark Magician. Oh, you think Dark Magician? You know what? I'm surprised they didn't do Time Wizard. I'm honestly surprised no Time Wizard. Toon Dragon. Andrew, I'm watching the rival can I don't know why. Ugh. see here. So Dark Magician. Oh my gosh. The second thing I type. Why is that the first thing that pops up? Dark Magician, cut Grandmaster. Okay, let me see what Dark Magician is going for roughly. Wow. I see. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, okay. Let me just pull up Blue Eyes. Grandmaster. Oh my good. Hold up. I just want to double check this. I see. Okay, okay. Okay. I've seen enough. Well, one person is trying to sell the Blue Eyes. Guess how much for? This is like this is out of the average range, but I do see one person trying to sell a Grandmaster Rare Blue Eyes. The Japanese version. Guess how much for? That's why I said, whoa. It's definitely Blue Eyes for sure. So people want to find Blue Eyes out of here. More. What is this one shop asking for Blue Eyes for? It doesn't show me which number it is, but it is the Japanese version and not the for Asia version. It's not 5,000. I want you to guess, Nat. Also, hi, Nat. So I'm doing a special right now. Going on a bundle. I'll throw in an extra pack. I did shuffle this from a fresh box. More. And then the price that I'm looking at is in USD. More. This is just one shop. This is just one shop's asking price. It is above the average price. But I was just so shocked. I was like, oh my gosh. They must have put this up for people to inquire and then, drop the price to whatever. More. Okay. Joseph, more. Resilience, less. It's like almost like a house. Maybe like a real fancy car. Like a over the top fancy car. 1 million. Okay, much less than a mil. Okay, less than 250. What up, Moby? Hi, Saka. We're I had like such a sticker shock. We were trying to see which one goes for more. Dark Magician from this set, serialized, aka the Grandmaster, or the Blue Eyes Grandmaster. This one's crazy. There's one shop that's selling it for a certain amount in USD, but it's probably them just trying to see what offers people could give them. Less than 225, more than 80K. So there's a Blue Eyes, a numbered Blue Eyes from this set. There's 300 numbered Blue Eyes, 100 for the Chinese market, 100 for Japan, and then 100 for Asia, but with Japanese text. Less than 210. Dude, I will just... Less than 200,000. But it's more than 100. But I think what they're doing is they're just asking the numbers around. And the price is in USD. I think they're just like, fishing for offers. But I was like, oh my God. Nat got it. You are correct. They're asking 150. But okay, I'm also wondering what number theirs is to be asking for 150. Because if they have number 1, 2, or 3, I mean, that is something you would want. Or maybe 100. Now pull me one, please. All right, now to have boxes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you feeling? What you thinking? Again, those prices were in USD. If they price it at 150K, I'm wondering what number they have because they're like blocking the number. But if it's 1, 2, or 3, that'd be a crazy number fine. Number 5. I'm also wondering if there's somebody crazy enough to buy some of the other ones out and actually like destroy them. Are we thinking Kaiba levels? That would be nearly the same. And I know that's like a small house. That's a really luxurious car. That could be somebody's student loans here in the US. What was it? Let me see. I could adjust that, Nat. I think you probably hit a certain threshold number-wise. 7, 1, 4, 5. I have 1 Yugi. The rivals. If you do hit it, Nat, the serialized blue eyes, the Grandmaster Rare blue eyes, I do have a box. I have a box of LOB for you guys. Whoever can find the blue eyes, I do have a box of LOB from the anniversary. What am I supposed to do with the blue eyes? Eat it with a utensil? All right, good luck, Nat. Good luck, good luck. I know. Ta-da! I have seen some of them being graded already, too. There are some PSA 10s out there already. Right, Nat, let's see. I mean, you could also, like, get more cards out of this if you do pull it. When we were in Japan, I had only seen 2 serialized cards. Look at that. A secret. One was DMG, Dark Magical Curtain. And then the other one was a random dragon. I can't remember off the top of my head. Live stream wedding or my children's college fund. You do so much. And I heard that some of the chibis, we have Malice in Underground, are actually going for quite a penny. I mean, if I don't invest in, how much was it? Like the card up on eBay? They were asking 150,000 in USD. Oh, that was fast. Whoa. We found Prismatic. Okay, we haven't seen the overframe just yet. Oh, so Dark Magician Girl, they had a proxy up. So they didn't have the real card, but they had a proxy. It was like 3 million something in yen. I think Robo took a picture of it. It was like 3,800,000 something in yen. And in Japan, they do use proxies over there, and then they'll actually like pull the card out once you make a decision. Hey, the Cyber Dragon. That's a $50 card, right? A little doll. One of these are. I think somebody said some of the chibis are very, very important. I'm gonna look it up on Republic. I could also pull it from like Mercari or Yahoo. A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players out in Japan. I saw more Yu-Gi-Oh players than any of the other TCGs. Is it the secret one or just the holo? Is it the Malice in Underground? And GD. Number 65. You have One Piece? Yes. I have some One Piece Labs. I have some packs. I have some older packs. Like I have OPO1, OPO2, OPO3, OPO4. Oh, and then we do have OPO5. And another dragon. So the rarities this time are different. I guess I switched it around. So this is actually the collectors. So the one with the cracked ice hollow foil is actually the collectors. But if we open up Rarity 2, it's like the other way around. Emma. It looks like their version of Bullet Bill. So we're opening up Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Card quality is good. It is really humid in Japan, and I guess that's why their cards are way more waxy. And another one. And our overframe. I love the Yu-Gi-Oh theme song. Are we sure about that? Oh my gosh, which dragon is this? Let's get this here. Are we sure about that? Another Cyber Dragon. Or a version of Cyber Dragon. And Psy. Triple barrel launch. Boral launch. and DT. Nat, if you go in again, I'll toss in. If anyone gets 2 boxes, I'll toss in 5 packs of Limit Over. I love the Yu-Gi-Oh theme song. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Yu-Gi-Oh dragon. Yes, I can also refund that. And then I could do a little bit less so it matches up much better. Dude, what happened to the opening theme songs? Dude, we had such cool opening theme songs back in the day. Dragon, dragon. Dragon Ball Z. And one more. My chariot awaits. 104. Hold up. Wait a second. Now, is this suspicious or what? What am I looking at here? Is this a little suspicious or what? I don't know what I was looking at, but you know, sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh isn't subtle. Sometimes I feel like they know what they're doing. Let me just double check up on these cards. So if you guys get 2 Limit Over, I'll throw in some extra packs. Boxes. And let me just double check if it's this one or this one. I'm assuming, unless this is like a popular character. The Rivals. So there is the Blue Eyes, Galaxy Eyes, Photon Change, Dragon, Cyber End, The Decisive Strike, Red Nova, Cyber End, Songs, Lovely Labyrinth. Okay, so this one is Lovely Labyrinth. Some people are trying to find this specific character. So Lovely Labyrinth of the Silver Castle. But I think this one is only for the prismatic version. Prismatic Secret. Want to see me smile? I summon Pot of Greed. All right, so these were the hits. So 2, prismatic, and then overframe. And then we did see one box that was out of the norm, which was KSI's. I think he just had an extra of the collector, like 1 extra collector card. All right, let me just double check this. I'm assuming this next one is not. Oh, I think it's been. All right, Finn, going in. Then let me see, what is the 50? Oh, I see. Okay. Let me change that to... So I'm sending you back. All right, I'm sending you back 3-5. All right, Nat. So you should see 35 being sent back. Found Rarity at Best Buy. See, I saw Rarity 5. They look a little funny. And they, I guess, reused a bunch of cards and then just put text over it. I did see the Japanese versions. They look a little too memey. All right, Finn. We have here 5 ninja. So no one has done it yet, Finn. So maybe it could be you. Maybe it's Finn's turn. All right, ninja. So fresh box. We're trying to find the Greninja for ninja. Dude, I heard that lady went to China and started saying that stuff too. I think she has like a music video where she's out in China singing that. And no bulk. Dude, the first time I saw that video was on Bad Friends. I was just cracking up. She like legit went to Japan and China to film a music video. M-U-R. M-U-R. Alright, let's do this again. One, two, three, four, 5. All right, fresh from a box, chat. Whoever can find the gold Greninja, maybe Ninja Fox will do it. We'll get that slab in the back of another beautiful Greninja with the shurikens. Tell Fox. Japanese Prismatic Wing Dragon Raw. What set is that one from? And then do you also want your regular hollows? Okay, nothing there. Metagross. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh my gosh. Defense. What about the EX? We have a flip baby. All right, then one more. Give us something. Delphox. Oh my goodness. Do you want to keep this? You let me know. Okay. Let me just write this down. I'll write down a note. I'm sure you have like so many of these. All right, W Ninja for going in. And then whoever wants Japanese bulk, I'll leave it right here. Whoever wants that one. And let me just send. Oh, you know what? Let me do one more for Ninja. Let's just see. And then Nat, you're gonna be right after this. I'll do one more for Ninja. Ah, do you want this one? There we go. That seems better. I'll take it. And then do you want the Japanese bulk resilience? I'll put it in your box. There we go. This cutie chest pin. Yes. Okay. Try to have your box to my right. I added it there. And then this is going to go to Ninja. Perfect. And then Nat, you're coming up. All right, Nat. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 up top, 5 at the bottom. And then let me send this back to you. And then you're going to get 5 packs here too. Ooh, okay. I want to say number 2. What do you think, chat? I'm leaning towards number 2. Dude, I feel like I'm playing I feel like we're playing Jenga. Imagine. And then because you went in on 2, let me throw in an extra 5. So if you guys go in on 2 boxes of limit, I'll throw in extra 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did shuffle this up like right before you got in. All right, good luck, good luck. Am I blind? Hold on, let me do this. All right, and then it's sent back to you. So you should get an email. All right, good luck, Nat. Good luck. A cyber dragon. This is pretty sick. Projector. Ooh. Hrum. Hrum. Is that the noise that it makes when it activates? Hrum. Hrum. Ninja, let's go with 50-50. Ooh. Some of the cards are locked up. Kind of looks like Kefka, maybe-ish. Oh my god, wait, there's multiple bullet bills. And our Kefka-looking friend right there. Right, we're trying to find any of the dragons I think the lowest amount for a serialized is I think 1,500. If you do pull a Blue Eyes. Another one. What are all these robots? GD. Bam. Oh. So no dragon overframe just yet. And if you guys go in on a bundle, I'll throw in an extra The Rivals pack as well. Hey, look at that. I have no idea how you would pronounce this. N as H Knight. Nash Knight. The Forbidden One. Ooh. We have a goat. Goat-looking thing right there. All right, now for the actual box. All right, those were 5 packs for going in. On a couple of boxes. Getting W Nat for going in. So I believe the lowest serialized that you could pull is like roughly like 15. Again, there's only 100 serialized cards of the overframes. The extended art. Let me just see. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so there's 15. So there's 15 packs per box. Again, this is box number 2. Can we pull a dragon? But not only a dragon, but the dragon. Oh my goodness! You know, maybe this is the box. Maybe this is a sign. I see 1, I see 2, I see 3 heads. Sigh. Look at that. Our collector. Let's leave this here for good luck. Dun dun dun. Our regular secret. So we're opening up the Japanese version of the Rivals. Ooh. Okay, some of these cards I don't think I've seen yet. Another dragon. A robotic friend. Cyber dragon. CX. The CX Knight. And that cracked ice holofoil. Again, we're looking for the dragons in this set. Oh, a beautiful, beautiful card. All right, that's one prismatic. Can we find the overframe? Still no overframe just yet. Our secret. $104. Our bullet bills. Oh, there she is again. Again, this set does have blue eyes. That's what we're trying to find. One of these. The Grandmaster Rare. Or any of the dragons at this point. Beautiful. Sigh. Oh, look at that. Another version of the Cyber Dragon. Is this the Decisive Strike? Beautiful. One, two, three, four. This looks like a movie poster. Oh, 65. Oh my goodness! Oh my god, we're so close! The overframe blue eyes white dragon! Oh my gosh. So I chose this box for Nat. We're looking for this one in a Grandmaster Rare, chat. And he pulled the overframe. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. This is not the Grandmaster Rare version, but it is the overframe. Dude, I don't think... Have we seen one of these? Look at that. Beautiful. We're so close. We're so close. Look at that. Blue eyes, white dragon. The white phantom beast. Cyber. This guy. What does Grandmaster look like? So the border of the Grandmaster, it'll be black with hieroglyphics. And then you should see a numbered text down at the bottom left. It should be like a black rectangular box that has a number, a /, and 100. So if you find that black border with the hieroglyphics, that's how you know. We pulled a blue eyes. All right, one more. I think the other one was the Red Nova Dragon, too. We have Nash Knight. Back at it again. Looks like our laughing dragon. There you go, Nat. I don't think I've seen this blue eyes yet. Or maybe it's been a while since we have pulled it. Beautiful. So even the regular version of this goes for a pretty penny. Like, some people are looking for this card. Nat did it out of 2 boxes. Congrats, Nat. Yes, so all of the Grandmaster versions are serialized. So this is a regular version, and then there is the prismatic version with like this border here. So if it were this with this border, that'd be like the second highest rarity. And then if we see the Grandmaster rare with a black border and then a number at the bottom left out of 100, that's the Grandmaster version. So this is regular, this plus this is the prismatic, and then the black border with the number, Grandmaster. W, Nat. We found a blue eyes and this. Does anyone else want to try? And then he also pulled another one. So you have 3 overframe cards now. Beautiful. So these are new to Yu-Gi-Oh! They haven't done this before for the overframe cards. These are brand new to Yu-Gi-Oh! I think they've done it in Speed Duel or some other like form of their TCG. Let's double check this. And if you go in again, I'll throw in another 5 packs. So get your boxes. Get your boxes, guys. Go in on a couple of boxes. I'll get you 5 packs in a box after that. 5. 5, 5, 5. W not for going in. Let me show you the other ones. So these are the 3 overframes you have now. Ta-da! And we don't have these specific overframes for the English market just yet. There are some overframes for Rarity 5, but these ones, not in English yet. Let me make sure. Seven one 4 7. All right, chat. And thank you, Nat, for going in. And that's what they look like, chat. So there's 15 packs inside. There's different versions of the overframe cards that you could pull from. Oh, let me just show you guys what the Grandmaster looks like, just so you guys know. And I'll let you guys choose your box. If you guys go in on 2 boxes, I'll add 5 packs of limit. Let me just pull up a blank version of this. So I'm pulling up the Grandmaster version. Oh, it's kind of blurry. So this is what it looks like. So the Grandmaster, it's black bordered and then the yellow hieroglyphics or the gold hieroglyphics. For that specific one, I have to double check. Oh, wait, somebody grade this already? So it's going from like 60 to 100 USD. In a PSA 10, it's going, oh, it's going for somewhere between 4 to 500 USD. Are the Grandmaster Rares only exclusive to Japanese boxes? Correct. Or if I have to specify, there's 100 Chinese Blue Eyes White Dragon cards that are serialized. And then there's 100 made in Japan for the Japanese market. That is this. And then there's another 100 made for Asia, but the text is still in Japanese. And then it'll have an A to the right of that 100. A lot of people prefer the made in Japan, the Japanese version without the A. So you'll see prices for these without the A that are much higher, and then the A's are lower. So the for Asia version, it'll be in Japanese text, but you'll see an A to the right of the 100. It looks like the Japanese versions are going for more than the for Asia version. So in Asia, like you'll play with the Japanese version. I've seen it with like One Piece. We've seen it with Yu-Gi-Oh. We've seen it with Pokemon. And then people will just like translate it to their language, but we'll still have to like legally play with Japanese cards. So how you know this is the Japanese version, this says made in Japan. The other version that I do have, it says like made in Korea, but it does have the Japanese text. How many have been found? See that we're not too sure yet. It looks like some people have already started grading these serialized cards, and we don't know. Some people have blocked out the numbers. So we won't know yet for like maybe another few months, like what is left over. So this is the for Asia version. This is Dark Magician. So there's that A to the right of 100. That's how you know it's the for Asia version. And then that's what the border looks like. Hi, Milan. Yes, 100 in Japan with Japanese text, 100 for Asia with the Japanese text with that A, and then 100 Chinese. So they made boxes for mainland China. I haven't seen any of those like pop up. I've only seen the for Asia and the Japanese version. So there's technically 300, but 100 for each region. So Japan, the rest of Asia, and then China. I have not seen any of the Chinese versions pop up. Or at least not on my radar. I'm sure there are like some. But I still have not seen one as I'm like scrolling through. The art is so much better. And then since these are made in Japan, they have a waxier feel to them compared to the English versions. So again, there's no English version of this. There are some overframed cards in Rarity 5, but there's no serialized versions in English yet. They've only tested this out pretty much for Asia. Yeah, you're welcome. See, I guess Konami didn't know if this was going to be a big hit or not. And they were testing it out for Asia first because they have a much larger fan base there. From what I've seen. What up, Pop McGoy? Dude, Japan was pretty sick. It makes me want to go back. It makes me disappointed that we're back here. Dude, like the 7-Elevens, the konbinis, dude, they were so legit. And I'm sad that we can't walk anywhere here now. Like over there, we hit like 10K, over 10K easy, 20K easy in steps. Although it was raining like a little bit. Like I think our second day and then our second to last day, it started to rain. Family Mart, I miss you. Dude, there was Family Mart. Dude, does Lawson suck? Like out of all of them? Out of all the convenience stores, is Lawson's like I guess like how would you rank all of them? Like 7-Eleven, Lawson's, Family Mart, American Cuisine. Dude, when are we gonna have the convenience of food here? I thought they were supposed to turn our 7-Elevens here in the US into that. They each have their fan bases. Dude, I don't know why. Every time we went into Lawson's, it was so disappointing. I don't know what it was. Also, every single time we walked in, dude, they had like a low stock of vitamin C shots, which had me a little bit worried. Dude, everyone was freaking sick in Japan. I kept hearing coughs. I saw a lot of masks. Robo got sick. Buy all four for a rare hit. Lawson's the lowest for me. Alright, I'm gonna let Lawson's are out of my way. I don't know. The onigiris at Lawson's didn't hit. I don't know what it is. Like every time we got one onigiri, I was like, oh, this isn't as good as 7-Eleven onigiri. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what we did wrong. We should have gone for the hot stuff over there. So if anyone gets limit over, if you get 2 of these boxes, I'll toss in 5 extra packs. And if you get the bundle, I'll toss in another pack of the rivals. Family Mart has best fried foods. Yeah. Oh my gosh, why can't we have that here? We just have hot dogs here and taquitos. Sometimes it's just pretty good all around. No matter what time of the day, chat, the 7-Elevens, oh my goodness, so good. And then I guess we kept seeing a bunch of pop-ups for different animes. Like we were walking around different malls, and I guess when we were walking around using the trains, they were pushing out Detective Conan chat. So a lot of Detective Conan, there was like Detective Conan stamps. There was like a pop-up shop in one of the malls we went to of Detective Conan. The 7-Elevens were pushing out Detective Conan. Dude, so many Shohei Ohtani ads. Usually has One Piece in stock. Oh, I couldn't find any. For pack-wise, I think we saw some more of the more obscure TCGs. We found baseball cards or baseball packs at 7-Elevens. The ones that Bondi makes. I did not see anything. All the Pokemon centers are just nada. Family Mart, you have to get lucky to find stock. We did notice a lot of people play Yu-Gi-Oh in Japan. More so than the other TCGs, surprisingly. We also got lucky at was it Kyoto or Osaka? Either Kyoto or Osaka had like a Pokemon cafe We just got really lucky because somebody canceled their reservation, and then Robo just walked up to them and asked, like, "Oh, do you have any openings today?" And we were like the last table. Lawson's often refuses to deal with TCG. Oh, they know. And then what else? Dude, Pocari Sweat and Aquarius. Dude, it was so like the temperature kept fluctuating throughout the day. I felt like I needed to take like 2 showers or something. Dude, walking around made me sweat and gross. And then the like how hot it was during the day, just so gross. Aquarius is better in my opinion, but they're very similar. And what else? I feel like I just have to go through photos just to figure out what we did. Fruit ole. Is that the parfait thing? Dude, the food was so good. We didn't bother going to like, oh, you have to go to this place. You have to go to this place. We like legit went to like the closest place, whatever was open, whatever would take us in. Um, and they were so dang good. Like no matter what restaurant, I was like, okay, this has like a three star. Let's just go try it. Whatever. It's like a milky chocolate fruit juice. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. Fruit ole. Is it like next? Would it be with like other fruit juices? And then we did find the best Italian restaurant that actually beats out restaurants from Italy. I'm sorry I had to say it. We have been to Italy, although it's just like one part of Italy that we've been to. This like Italian restaurant in Japan, dude, I'm not gonna lie, mind blown. It's by the Waters Aquarius. Japan is humid, then it's not like Southern California. It's like, okay, in terms of humidity levels, it's more than Southern California, but less than Texas and less than Florida. Dude, Florida felt damp. Florida, I was like, oh my God, these clothes feel like they're wet. But I know I just took them out of the suitcase. When we were in Japan, it didn't feel too damp, but definitely more noticeable than in SoCal. Like maybe if you were in SF, because it did feel a lot chillier when the sun came down. Okinawa is very humid. I want to say maybe like San Francisco in terms of like humidity, where like your cards start curling. But since we went during the spring, I mean that's not even hot. That's like your average temperature. Yeah, LA isn't humid at all. I would want to say like if you live in San Francisco, like next to the water's there, then it feels more like Japan, but not as humid as Florida. But you'll definitely notice it. Because we went to go see the monkeys at the monkeys in Kyoto, more like west. And then we also saw, the deer in Nara. We also saw the sandbar in Amano Hashidate. And then we saw Ine with all the boats. What else did we see? We also saw this like big, there was a temple where like Nara is. It's a humongous temple. And I guess one of the pillars is hollowed out. And I guess if you go through one of these pillars, it's either good luck or good fortune. How about an opening 11, Golden Luffy? Like a Japanese one? Or just like one in general? He didn't mention it to me. So I'm assuming no. But I feel like, okay, if we were to do a Japan trip again, I think I would just stick to like one area. The travel time to go between like Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, I think I would just stick to one area. But Tokyo, it just felt a little bit, like less exploring in Tokyo, more like, okay, what cool vintage finds can I find over there? You'd buy a car, we come and sit. Is Korea humid? Yes. Oh my gosh. Korea is also humid. I think Korea felt more like Florida in terms of humidity. Like it's way more noticeable in Korea. Um, there have been videos out where people's like dehumidifier would be so full that they have to take out the water like every few hours. And I remember being over there and I would touch my clothes and I'm like, I can't tell if this is wet. Like if this is wet, even though I know it's dry from the humidity, or if it's still actually wet. Like I couldn't tell. Like the dampness was just kind of crazy. Tried staying in Ikebukuro and taking the train to Shibuya, Akihabara. Oh, that's what I saw too. Like from videos. What up, Red Eye? For PO. Not that I know of. I think there's still some bounties for Temporal, which is that Raikou in the back. The Gold Greninja from Ninja Spinner. There is the Ascended bounty, which I'm kind of surprised that no one has pulled yet. For Ascended, we're looking for the Gold Dragonite, and then you get the Charizard UPC. And I know Phantasmal Flames has gone up like crazy. So it's those three. And then for Yu-Gi-Oh, if you find a serialized Blue Eyes, I do have an LOB anniversary box to give out. What was the coolest thing you got from vending machine in Japan? Oh, okay. If it's for the bundle, then it's for Ascended. The coolest thing, okay, I'm kind of sad I didn't get this. When you're in Japan too, dude, we didn't even visit the same place twice. Like we were in stores like maybe for like a quick second, like 30 minutes. In and out, in and out. New place, in and out. Go explore, in and out. And usually I would like take time and think like, okay, do I need this? Do I want this? But now like now that I know, I should have bought things that I was like, oh, I want this. Because we didn't go back to the stores. We didn't have time to go back. Did it smell like wet rags because of the humidity? Yes. We stayed at Airbnbs and I had to buy this special like Japanese Febreze. Because I was like, it smells a certain smell. A smelly smell. You know the smell. We all know the smell. I had to go out of my way. I had bought Japanese Febreze. I had to make sure I was like, okay, is this from it being humid? Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes. Japanese? Yes. If you guys go in on a Yu-Gi-Oh bundle, so these are the ones made in Japan. So if you get a serialized card or the Grandmaster, There's only one, the number is 100. If you got the For Asia version, like if it says made in Korea, and then it has like other countries on the back, that will have the letter A next to the 100. But this is made in Japan. I went to Peru in 2015 and it was humid bad. Oh, how was it? I've never been to Peru. See, I feel like I'm okay with the humidity. I'm just not comfortable. I need access to a shower, you know? It was so sticky gross. Like sometimes I'd be walking into like a restaurant and I'm like, "Oh my God. I'm so gross feeling right now." Like if I could just like take a quick shower and then come back. Did you buy Japanese Febreze when you auto sprays? No. They have that? The one that I bought was like in a gold bottle. And I was like, "Oh, that's for sure Febreze." I used to play so much Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger. I stopped playing it before blue-green cards came out. I tried to get back into it, but it feels complicated now. Oh. You know what's crazy about Yu-Gi-Oh is there's like different playing styles now. Or like I guess different ways to play for their TCG. Like there's speed duel, there's standard. Then there's these like other ways to play it. And I'm like, this seems a little complicated. I know some people like speed duel, some people don't. Some people don't like standard at the moment. I got mine in my hotel room. Oh my lord. Do the locals sweat as much as tourists? Dude, heck no. That's why I was like, oh my lord, is nobody else sweating right now? Bro, there were so many businessmen in suits, and I'm like, how are you not passed out? How are you okay? And we did experience the squeeze. Never go to the train station between 5 to 7 p.m. That was crazy. You know what that felt like? It felt like when you're at a concert and you're at the front and then the fence is right there. And then people try to take a picture, take a video of your favorite artist, and then you get squeezed at the front. That's what riding the freaking train from 5 to 7 p.m. felt like. It's interesting. All the books were smelly and mold because it was vegetation where I went. Oh, it's all the vegetation in the middle. They're all in suits. And then I'm also trying to think. There were also like business women, like wearing like full blown like pantsuits. Some people were wearing like warm attire. And then I mean it did get cold at night. But during the day I'm like, this is so uncomfortable. Uncomfortably sticky. But there were some like cooling pads that helped out. Some of them I was like, oh, you fancy. I was like, oh, I see what bag you have on. I see the loafers you have on. I was in the middle of jungle. Oh, hey, oh, ton of mosquitoes. I think I got bit there. Dude, that would scare me so much. I remember going back home to the Philippines. Man, them bugs loved them bugs loved my thighs. Dude, my legs kept getting bit. I also have a vest with fans in it. Dude, I would need that if I'm going back there. I didn't understand why you needed to buy a portable fan. And then we did all the exploring we did. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Bring a portable fan, guys. It'll do you wonders. I want to get a larger battery powered fan. Dude, I get it. I go for it. I get it. Man, your guys' skin must be glowing right now. Heck no, it made me break out. It did the opposite. But to be fair, I was eating a bunch. I ate a lot of stuff there. I ate a bunch of candy there. I don't normally eat candy, but I'm not gonna lie. If you're walking 20 to 30K steps, bro, give me all the candy. It made me so freaking ravenous. I was like, I'm gonna stop by 7-Eleven. I'm gonna get these cookies. Let me try these gummies. Let me try every single thing because I'm so dang hungry. I pulled the father son. Kameha. Wait, from which one? FB 04? 09? Especially in figure card shops, the AC is pretty spotty. Either standing directly AC or is blocked by all the shelves. That's okay. Why is the airport freaking hot? That's another thing too. When you guys go to the Haneda airport, oh my gosh. I don't know if they don't like ACs there or if it's just really hard to control AC. I had to change out of my clothes immediately. We went to the closest bathroom and I was like, oh my God, it's so hot here. I switched into jeans and a t-shirt and we were trying to get out of the immigration lines. And I'm like, it is so, I was like sweating in line. Dude, it was just so hot. When we finally got out, we went to 7-Eleven in the airport and I was like chugging Pocari Sweat like crazy. Oh, FB08. I was flying from Okinawa. Dude, I want to go visit Okinawa too. They seem pretty chill. They seem. Oh, and then I want to go see the Pokemon Center there too. I know where AC Princess is. Dude, I was like, oh, they've got to have AC here. It'd be crazy if they didn't have AC here. Oh my God, that was like the longest I've ever felt in an airport. It was like blazing hot. And then from the airport, carrying all of our luggage to Tokyo, finding a locker there, walking around in Ikebukuro, getting our luggage, taking a train down to Kyoto with a JR pass. And I'm like, I was so tired. But it was so worth it. It was really, really fun. All the Marines here go to Japan. They love it. The Pokemon Center I frequent often. What would you say your favorite city was overall? Okay, funny enough, chat, I did not like Tokyo as much as I thought I would. I feel like if we spent more time, like Kyoto had like all of the fun, like outdoorsy activities to do. And then for Osaka, Osaka kind of felt more like all the young people were like out and about. Like you saw a lot of people like walking around, shopping, eating. Like it felt more like mm, it kind of felt like it almost felt like a college town, even though like I know that they're not all college people, but like the amount of people out at night or just out in general felt like a college town. But I'm not saying that they are, in college or college age. But there was like a lot, it seemed like a lot more to do. I didn't see too many people out and about when we were in Kyoto. Like it felt more sleepy. Like it felt like, okay, people go to sleep early in Kyoto. In Osaka, nah. Like it seemed like people were like just like slowly waking up. Like it almost felt like, maybe like downtown, or maybe not downtown, but maybe like San Diego, downtown San Diego, maybe ish, sort of ish. Like the weather's good. People were out next to the river, like eating, chilling. Um, a lot of the restaurants that were along the water, they were all open. They were pretty packed. Yeah, kind of like the Gaslamp district where, people are out, okay? But it was much more scenic in like Osaka. In Tokyo, okay, it is a city. There's a lot less, stuff to do outdoorsy wise. It just felt like, okay, we made Tokyo like the shopping area, and then Kyoto, Osaka, we just like walked around more and visited more like outdoorsy places. And then that's how we like structured it. Like Kyoto, Osaka, outside, outdoorsy activities, more food. And then the last leg was Tokyo, more shopping. What up, textuary? Because I feel if you scroll through like TikToks and stuff, I feel like all people do in Tokyo, all they mention is, oh, I'm gonna buy some vintage clothes. I'm gonna buy some vintage bags. Go to coffee shops. Go to places where they sell matcha. And I'm like, do you guys do anything else? Is there other activities to do? So I guess that was like what was different. And again, no packs like anywhere. Whether it's the card shops in Kyoto, Osaka, or Tokyo, you have to go like further out from what some of the locals were telling us. They're like, yeah, you have to go like way, way deep. Ikebukuro and Akihabara, omomates. I feel like Akihabara has gotten a little bit more expensive. And I know for this year, they're going to start charging more for hotels. And I think they're going to start charging more for something for foreigners. I don't remember if it's like baked in or if you'll see it. Although my time in Osaka was brief, and I was very drunk. I'm broke, although I have like 200 macaroonies from birthday. Hey. So those are the places I liked more. And like they do have a big shopping district in Osaka too. Some people were saying like Osaka, it's like more chill there compared to Tokyo. Some people were saying like people in Tokyo are a little bit more standoffish. I mean, I couldn't really tell, to be honest. But dude, I would go again. But I think like around October it's gonna be more expensive to go. But they had the most selection wise. Never stayed in Akihabara, stayed in Ikebukuro. Oh, took the train. Gotta roll again. Later, textuary. 20-minute train ride. Dude, mastering the trains. That was such a challenge from the beginning, but now I get it. Like, we should go there again and then actually stream over there. It was too tiring for us to stream. We were trying to figure out how to stream in Japan and see if there would be any differences. And then maybe we could have seen, like, if it was so humid, the cards would curl. I still struggle to get the exits. Dude, also, what is up with this? I'll go find a place on Google Maps. It doesn't tell me what floor anything is in. Okay, it just tells me it's in this building. But I'm like, okay, where in this building is this place? There's like 10 floors. What floor am I supposed to be on? What is up with that? That is my one gripe. And then you have to actually like pull up a map, like the actual like mall map. But sometimes the mall maps are the generalized version and it'll tell you like, oh, arts and entertainment, floor 2. Oh, retail, floor 3. And I'm like, where's the actual shop names? That's what was crazy. I was like, do I have to like track down this map? And then we just tried to like, we hopped on every floor because we couldn't find a map. Lifts are tiny, basement or top. We did go to Dragon Star and we went to, there's a thrift store where they have like secondhand, I guess like anime adjacent toys, hobby, books. Do you know what I'm talking about? The places that we went to, like they just had the general map. They're like, oh, entertainment here, food up here. And I'm like, where's the specific stores? Loud and Book Off, I'd recommend. Oh, see Labo? Wait. Let's see here. So there was one card shop that did have Dark Magical Curtain. It was somewhere in Osaka. But for some reason the other card shops did not have any of the serialized cards. Now I understand why they're good at RPGs. It's part of life over there. Figure it out. Dude, it was like a guessing game. And I know for the exits too, sometimes Google Maps will tell you which exit to take if you're on the train. Then sometimes it won't. And then sometimes you end up at an exit where it's like 5 flights of stairs. And it's like, do I risk it? Do we risk going up the 5 flights of stairs to see if this is the exit? Yellow Submarine was a decent card shop. B card shops, whose name I don't remember, was pricey. And there are some card shops that accepted cash only, which was a lot cheaper. They had a much smaller selection from what I remember. And I guess going to these card shops, like, it gave me an idea of like, oh, okay, so this is how they set it up. Like either DIY displays. Some of the displays that I've seen, I know where to get it from. It's very pricey, but at least it's protected. And then what's crazy is there are card shops over there, even though they're on like the 3rd floor, 4th floor, whatever. They have so much play space. I am actually impressed. Like some of them had another floor for play space. I'm like, this is so big. I'm Max, I'm Moby. Cash is the only thing. Usually I like when I hold a product for me when I go get my cash. Like some of the card shops in Japan, dude, I was kind of surprised. I was like, you guys have this much space? This is more space than some of the card shops here. And everything was clean. And you know what I was impressed about? The cleanliness. The card shops will be in areas that look like, no, for real. Okay, some of these card shops you guys go visit in Japan, they will look a little sketch. They will look like you've gone and turned into the wrong alley. Or you've gone and turned into the wrong building. But you're probably in the right place. Oh, card. CARD. Like we didn't get to see like everything that we wanted to see. I'll probably be back there maybe in a couple years, maybe next year. Should we go during Formula One? Suzuka circuit? It's so clean, but there's no kids to dirty up the environments. Oh my gosh, and the amount of bathrooms, thank goodness. We did see some really tricked out cars over there. The people that do have cars over there, it's really expensive and hard to get your driver's license and get a car over there. Apparently, like, I guess one of the requirements to get a driver's license over there, you have to, once you finish up the course, I guess you have to do the course backwards, like in reverse. It'd be like that game and stuff. You find bathrooms that were holes in the ground. See, I'm used to that because I went to Japan with family in 2019. That was my first reaction. We got out of the airport and I was like, oh, thank goodness, like one stall is open. But I didn't understand why that stall was open. And then I looked down and I was like, it's a hole. It's this big of a hole and it smells like piss. And then I had to look at the images of what you were supposed to do. And I was like, oh, I'm in the wrong stall. Papa squat. What's crazy is some people missed. I could see why some people missed. And that's why it smelled like piss. Dude, I can't imagine like accidentally missing. Oh my God. Or not have had enough fiber that day. F1. Do we like the liveries? Do we like the new yellow cars? The purple Merc? My first time landing in Japan, I walked into an empty bathroom and chose the urinal farthest from the door. Did she work there? I mean, I guess she was on top of it. The squat toes are so close to the floor, the pee's gonna. I know that was my issue. And I'm like, sometimes I'm like, can you? This isn't big enough, you know? This needs to be a little bit bigger, maybe a little bit deeper. Oh my gosh, like there's that fear that you accidentally drop your phone or drop something in your pockets. Oh my God, can you imagine? I was expecting a lady to clean. Okay, to be fair, that is kind of crazy. Oh my God. There's a little splashback, I'll say that. But every single time, oh, okay, and then not all the bathrooms had soap. You had to bring your own soap or your own wipes if you're trying to wash your hands, and then no towels. So some people, I guess, have said like, oh, bring your own soap, bring your own like hand towel or something. A little kiss in the bum. I guess for me, it's easy, but I guess for you guys, um, it's like almost brushing, almost touching the water. It's a little scary. And I guess some other things. What else have I noticed? Oh my gosh, all the bathrooms are bidets. Thank goodness. They do have bidets. Dude, it's amazing. See, now I'm disappointed. Dude, no matter what bathroom it was, even if it was like public, like at a park, bidet. Sometimes bathroom bars, you bring your own soap. That's so weird. If I join from PC, it's up to date. And it just puts me into the live. What about your phone? Did it send you back? Yes, that's why it's amazing. Trying to think, what else? Their bathrooms are separate from the toilet situation. So I guess that's good-ish. Moved back to the States. First thing I did with my new house was install a bidet. We opened up some over limit. We did find this. First time using bidet, maybe jump off the toilet and got sprayed in the eye. Okay, maybe not do that. Maybe hit the stop button first. Look at this beaut. So no one has pulled the prismatic version of this. I just saw the prismatic version is like 600 to 800 USD. And then the blue eyes, I think on average is going for like about 30K. So this is just the regular overframe. So this came out of Nat's second box. There is a prismatic version of this. So if you find this with like this rainbow border, it bumps it up to like about maybe like about 600 to 800 USD. Like if you find it with this border, and then if you find it with a Grandmaster Rare, it's like roughly like 30K on average. And it'll have like a serialized number at the bottom left. Hayakus. There is one shop that has it up for 150. They didn't reveal their number. So I'm assuming they have like maybe either number 1, number 2, number 3, maybe 100. Either a really low number or number 100. So there's 3 different versions of the overframe. This is regular. The prismatic version is the next highest rarity, so it'll have that rainbow border. And then the other version, the serialized Grandmaster version, it'll be black with hieroglyphics. And there should be a black rectangle here that has the number out of 100. I know. I don't think we've... Did AM pull any prismatic blue eyes? I know we've seen a bunch of prismatic dark magical curtain with dark magician girl. I don't remember pulling a prismatic blue eyes yet. Nor a prismatic dark magician. But maybe. So Nat chose his first box, got a robot. I chose Nat's second box, got a blue eyes. If you pull a blue eyes, like serialized card, I have an LOB box waiting for you. Hayakus. I can double check. What's hot right now? This. So hot we couldn't find anything in Japan. Let me just go double check. I mean, I'll check again when I'm off. So if you guys go in on 2 boxes of the rivals, I'll get you 5 extra packs of the rivals. Full 5. So I did this with Nat. So if you go in on 2, you get 5. And then an extra box after that. I'll just keep adding 5. So like if you go in on 3. If you go in on 4, that's pretty much like an extra box right there. I don't have any Riftbound cases or solo leveling cases. I have a couple of booster boxes left for Riftbound. Are you looking for a Spirit Forge? Or a different set? For solo leveling, it could be like wave 2. From what I've heard, there is another wave coming out, but it's without, the serialized. It's without the serialized cards. So I have a couple boxes left for Spirit Forge. So right here. It'll be our last 2 boxes of Spirit Forged. What's funny is these feel like One Piece cards. So this whole thing is made in Japan. So printed in Japan. When you open these open up exactly like Bandai cards. The box is taller because there are more cards per pack. But they feel exactly like Bandai. It should be, let me see. Let me see if I could pin it. Oh, actually, I think it'll say out of stock, but we do have 2 boxes. I think on YouTube's side, it'll show up as out of stock. But when you click on it, it should show up. Yeah, the first set, the edges were pretty bad. Like it almost felt like as if they were rushing the product. Spirit Forge is a little bit better. Like sometimes I'll see it every now and then, but not as much as the first set. So again, from the rivals, we're still looking for Blue Eyes. If anyone could find a serialized Blue Eyes, I have an LOB booster box. If somebody could hit it. And if you guys get 2, I'll throw in extra packs. Pulled the same Charizard a few months ago. Which Charizard? The gold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let me plug you guys in. Oh, the 151 Zard? We could find another. And then we're still trying to finish up the last few packs for the F1 box. Before Miami. And I know some of the cards have gone up for F1. Okay, let me double check. Spirit. Okay, you should see 2 boxes now for Spirit Forge. So you should see a couple of those. Wow, that's a low pop. Just double checking something right now. What is out of 50? So I just added back the 2 boxes. Mm-mm-mm. It's 25. Oh my gosh. Oh my good. Okay. This is kind of crazy. What the heck? Oh my gosh, just for like a base helmet of Antonelli? Your perfect red eye. And the fact that you're so close, you're local. Okay, this is crazy. There's so many Kimmy Antonelli cards, just like base, that are doing like crazy numbers right now. Resent and resent. Oh, you're also from California. Look at us. We're everywhere. That's so funny because we were from the Bay. Like we just got here last year. And now another Californian. Do you go back pretty often? Dude, these are pretty sick. Kimmy, George, Toto. Okay, while we wait. Again, whoever goes in on limit over, if you guys get a couple of boxes, I'll add in some extra packs. If you guys get a bundle, I'll add an extra pack of the rivals. I hear that I'm an invader all the time here. I mean, I feel like most of us are. I feel like it's super rare to find like an actual like local. Like everyone's from everywhere else. Texas, New York, California, Hawaii. What is this? The ninth island, right? Dude, I know San Diego has such good Mexican food. Later, Hop McGoy. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom really quick. Car insurance, health insurance. I noticed that too, and I think it's because we're like in the middle of the desert. Let me see. Oh, red. It's so peaceful. Do you guys hear the air purifier running in the background? Okay, so I have one, the heroes, the rivals, shiny treasure. One shiny treasure. And one booster box. Like from what I've heard for here, there's so many different driving styles because we have like a lot of tourists coming in that I guess it's a little bit unpredictable. Like I think the first time that we like moved here, I noticed that there's a specific intersection. It was like at least every week There was an accident in the same freaking intersection. Let's see. Then Caesar went into. All right, W Caesar, W Jose. Yeah, we keep seeing car accidents. Did they rename one of the roads Bruno Mars while we were gone? There was some new street while we were gone was like renamed after somebody. I do want to try out like either Exooks here too, just to see how it is. One, Yugi Rivals. Booster box. All right, do any of you guys have to go to sleep first? Because I do have red eye. Oh, and we have Caesar. I just want to double check. Are both of you guys able to stay up? Yeah, one. Shiny treasures. And perfect. All right, so we have red eye first, and then it'll be Caesar. All right, good luck, red eye, good luck. Oh, I'm good with waiting if he wants to go in first. What about you, Caesar? Where'd you go? Let me just start opening this up. Relor. Toxtricity. Oinkalone. Or I guess the girl version. Chiyu. Oh, our teenager again. It's kind of hard to see the reverse holofoil. Do you need to get up early for anything, Caesar? I just want to double check. Because it looks like both of you guys have a booster box to go. Hakus? Right, this is Rivals. And? Not the feet! Oh my gosh. For free. We have a cushion. We have some feets. Okay, you can. Okay. Sweet. All right, so we're going to open up Red Eyes first and then Haku's. Can we do it? Can we find Dark Magician Girl? Okay, I'm kind of surprised. We haven't seen a Dark Magician either. We have the Gagaga. Oh. And a collector. Sweet. All right, and then I have one box of Perfect as well. All right, good luck, Red Eyes. Good luck, good luck. He has a top slab chase. All right, good luck, my dude. Good luck. Are we trying to find the gold? Are we trying to find the Meowth? We have Esper, Mega Starmie. All right, that's one. Okay, I want to say the fifth pack is going to have something. Fletchling, Probopass, Landorus. Better. Much better. We have Danny Rick. All right, this is 4. Is it the top slab from Pokemon? Ratata. Honedge. Superior. This is 5. I mean, I hope I'm right. We have Staryu. Oh my goodness, Auroras. Maybe it's 5th on the right side. I do want to see another Meowth. Or maybe the gold. We've only seen the gold card once. And it was from a booster box. The only person to have pulled it so far is Local, KY. And then we kept seeing back-to-back Meowths. I know right now there is a lot of Pokepads. So the Pokepads have actually gone down in price. So I won't be sleeving those up. There's a lot of Pokepads now. Skorupi. Oh. Meowth. We have one Meowth EX. Perfect. Dartrix. Dugong. Let me just pull something up really quick. Oh, it didn't go through. Is this a Meowth box? Is this the box? Can we see some gold? That's right. Again, Local is the only person to have done it so far. It was almost a box that we were going to send Local sealed. And then Local changed his mind, went, let's open it. Clefairy! Beautiful. Hi, Steph. Look at that. Reach for the stars. A lot of people looking for this card too. Mega Clefable. My fave. We have Seal. Luxio. Gengar. And we're almost halfway done in the box. Villian. Yveltal. Right, Pokemon Y from XY. Okay, what's crazy is I feel like I don't see this full art too often. All right, we have Yveltal. One of our legendaries. Doublade. Did they reuse that Halucha card? That Halucha looks so familiar. Scatterbug, Snorlax. Chin-Pow. Furfrou. Salazzle. Dedenne. Tyrantrum. All right, we're halfway into the box. Just put this bulk here. Okay, I think 5 from the right this time. I think number 5 on the right. This is number 1. Klefki. Number 2. All right, there's 18 packs left, chat. Can we do it? Another Meowth. Is that a sign? Number 3. Staryu. Oh, we have a Rowlet. Lumiose. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong about that. But there's something in here. Not yet. I see it on the table. Spinarak. Drapion. Luxray. Dude, I swear that Halucha looks so familiar. Are you asking about Tokyo Ghoul? Snivy. Halucha. Rocky Energy. We have Hippopotas. Naveen. Judge. Mega Zygarde. Will we get anything good from the second box? No. Just 1 card hitters. Spupa. Naveen. There isn't any more, some lost. Honedge. We have a Nose Pass. Snivy. Shaman. Aurorus. Aurorus Borealis. Didn't Dupa got cooked on Demon Slayer after. So Moby got 2 one-hitter boxes. Lapras. Are we gonna pull a Max Mofo? What would be the best pack for beginners? Welcome in, Joseph. If it's for Pokemon, it's this pack here. This is the not brand new set, but the newest, the latest set. Oh, look at that. Our Squishmallow Rowlet. He's so thick. Like, legit looks like a marshmallow. Look at this happy, healthy little Pokemon. I would usually go for the latest set. If they're just a regular set, there are special sets like Ascended. But I would go for a regular set like this. Hey, Steph sent me here. Welcome in, hello. Tyrantrum. So in this set, the big hits are Meowth. There's a gold Mega Zygarde in here. There's Clefairy, Clefable. Am I missing something? Tarragon. Like the spice. All right, 4 packs left for the box. I'm back. What do I miss? Okay, so far we have a Probopass, Clefairy, Yveltal, Rowlet, Tarragon. We're down to the last 4 packs. Pavilion. Ooh. Luxray. Dedenne, apparently Japan's favorite Pokemon. Potion. The hollow energies in the back are throwing me off. Yes, we have Ascended Heroes. If you find a gold Dragonite, if we pull you a gold Dragonite, I do have a big Charizard box that we could send your way. Energy Swatter, Meowstic. Dugong. All right, one more. Can we do it for red? Fletchinder. And then after this, we're going to open up some Riftbound. Oh, Decidueye. Okay, let me just double check. I didn't miss any packs, right? Yep. Sometimes there might be one just hiding behind the flap, depending on how you folded it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. One of these Meowths should have been it. All right, we got double ups on the Meowths EX. We have Tarragon, Rowlet, Yveltal, Clefairy, and Probopass. All the cute Pokemon. And Probopass. Perfect. And then this for Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. Just want to double check. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. W Red Eyes, chat. Separate that. Beautiful. That'll be for Red Eyes. Oh, oh, that one's also yours. Thank you, Red Eyes. All right, now it's Caesar's turn. I have a Riftbound box, and I have a Yu-Gi-Oh box. This is the Rivals. Oh my gosh. For real? All right, Caesar, you ready? I guess it's because there is no anime yet, right? Let's get one of these. Let's roll. And then for Riftbound, you want top or bottom? Top, bottom. And then for limit over, I have boxes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 up top, 5 at the bottom. Can we do it? Okay. So not a lot of people wanted it. That's the only reason why. Because there is no serialized card in Kagura, right? No, there is one, right? There is one? I'm tripping. There is, okay. I've only been gone for less than 2 weeks. And I'm already forgetting stuff. Oh, top and top? Okay. Perfect. So top and top. Ta-da! Dude, I need to find these mints here. Ooh, this is pretty shit. All right, we're gonna do Rivals last. And then Spirit Forged. They just held a tournament a few months ago here in Vegas. So I wonder if they'll hold, like, I wonder if they'll do it again here in Vegas next year. All right, good luck, Hakus. Write down your username too. Did you change your @ I could have sworn it was like something else. Or was it always Haku's? Before it's too late. So we're looking for any of the hexagons and the pentagons. Against the odds. I like to break things. Swords, arms, hearts. Ew. Combat, Doran's Ring, Cull, Detonate. Oh, the Poro is here to help. So the purple diamonds, they're just like regular rares. And I'm glad in each pack, you do get that little card to remind you of the rules. How to play. Let's roll. It was just easier. Not sure why my YouTube changed my @ Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I could have sworn it was either your name or like something with a C. The Big Poro. Minotaur. Guards. Spirit Wheel. Mechanized Menace. And the Calm Rune. So the hexagons, that's what we're looking for. Those are the hits. The pentagons are more like SRs, like in One Piece or even in Dragon Ball. Yordle, Simian Ancestor, Doran's Ring, Needlessly Large Yordle. Hey, and the pentagon. We have Lucian and Mine Rune. Okay, our first pentagon. That means we only have one box left of Riftbound. Sentinel, Adept, Thwonk, Detonate, Zonpunk, the Veteran Poro. Oh, Poro Snacks. It's a regular hollow. Chaos Rune. It's kind of similar to the rarity system for Lorcana. Yes, we only have one box left. We have Royal Entourage, but I know that there's another set coming up. Sam Shifter. Rek'Sai, World Atlas, and Azir. We have the alt art, so 50A. Challenge. Beautiful. So this is our hexagon. The yellow hexagon, it does have a lowercase a. So that's a hit. 350s. It's in the 500s. Frostcoat. Poro. Guards. Cull. Piercing Light. Mechanized Menace again. And Fury Rune. Forecaster. Sea Monkey. Heart of Dark Ice. And Defiance Dance for our Pentagon. So these have way more cards in it per pack. Wages of Pain. Thwonk, Bubblebot. Corrupt Officer. Fire Below. Ooh, and the Purifier. We have an overnumbered. Oh, it's beautiful. Number 241 out of 221 with Body Rune in the back. Oh my god, it almost looks like a cartoon come to life. Beautiful. And then look at that texture too. Purifier. Sweet. So you're not guaranteed an overnumbered card in every box. There's some boxes where we've only seen the lowercase a or the alts. Grand Duelist. That'd be crazy if like they use Union Arena to like make announcements for the anime. That's like crazy marketing. The Lonely Poro. Veteran Poro. Battle Mistress. Here to help. Shonen Teaser has more than 1 million views. I wonder if they'll do it again, and if the OG artists can redraw or make new cards, or if they're going to pull it from the anime. Minotaur. Emperor of the Sands, and Order Rune. Right now, we're halfway into the box. Thorin Shield. Master Big Win. Purifier. And Mind Rune. All right, we're halfway through the box. Let me just put your bulk. Right over here. I'm saying, saysing. Gonna go to any of the pirate party tournaments. I don't know. He is in chat though. Gold. People are liking it. What manga? Ribbon Dancer. Bushwhack. Poro. Temptation. Harpoon. Fiora. And the spinning axe for a pentagon. Again, pentagons are like SRs. I'm surprised they didn't ban Emu. And half through the manga's first part. So it's relatively fast, right? Feral Strength. Void. Fury. So far we have 2 hits and 3 of the pentagons. Cloth. BF Sword. Edge of Night. Mech. Like start on the first. Desert's Call. 120 chapters. Does it go by fast? Purifier. Hey! Too slow. Gold in the back. Okay, so far 4 pentagons. I guess, I forget. Are the pentagons epics? Loyal Pup. We have Mech. These do glide pretty nice. The decent length and very engaging sometimes always happening. Where do you read the mangas? Like, are you using, like, a service? Or are you, like, finding them elsewhere? We have Ribbon Dancer. Guards. Fae Porter. Prodigal Explorer. Trinity Force and Order Rune. Cloth Armor. Prize. Blade Dancer. Corinna. Corinna Veraza. And then regular local signups. Can you see, like, I guess the shops that are doing it already? Door and Shield. Chemtech. The Ring. Counter-Strike. That's all you got? Is there like a season 3 for Riftbound? There's season 1, season 2. Is there a season 3 yet? I'd like to watch. But they banned top 10 leaders, so why they didn't ban Emu makes no sense. Okay, that's weird. Temptation. That was me in Japan. Every single restaurant. Oh yeah, for Arcane. Did I say Riftbound? I meant for Arcane. So I'll just play Emu then. Oh, just bring out the same deck. Sorry, I meant for Arcane. I'm tripping. Bushwhack. Frigid Touch. Cold Shot, Angle Shot, Perched. Spirit Wheel. Gold. All right, one more pack for Riftbound for season. Just show up to locals. Okay, it's just 2 seasons. Serrated Dirk. Ooh. Probably got a hurt. Gearhead. Prentice. Oh, and then Chaos. I just keep seeing Dofi played a lot. Is Dofi banned? Sweet. Right here are the cards. So we have Azir. So 50A and then Purifier for an overnumbered. Number 241. And then these are your Pentagons. I guess, are these epics? Counter Striker, Corinna, Riposte, Spinning Axe, Defiant Dance, and Lucian. Beautiful. And then I do have your limit over box. Let me just put this here. Ta-da! Some Yamato black cards are an OP16 look interesting. All right, can we do it? Can we do it for Hakus? So in this set, there's some overframe cards where you could pull the Grandmaster Rare version of them. So it goes regular version, prismatic version, and then the Grandmaster Rare with that special number. All right, good luck, Hakus. Good luck, good luck. Can we do it? We're trying to see if we can pull another Blue Eyes. Or even another dragon. All right, we have 1 secret. And then there's 15 packs in the box. That's our prismatic. We have our ace. Right, that's 1 prismatic. Oh, look at that. 6 more. We need 6 more subs and we'll be at 180. 100. Our collector, number 104. So we're at 94. Trying to get to 100. Number 104. Dragons. Did the dragons. So 6 more of you. We just need 6 more to sub. We have Sai again. Cyber. The Bullet Bills. That's 3. $104. Another secret. If you're new in here, guys, please sub. We're so close to 100. We're pretty much on every day. If you guys want to see some pack openings. We do more than just Pokemon. As you can see, we do Yu-Gi-Oh! We do Riftbound. Oh, no way! Oh my goodness, what did you pull? I see a second prismatic. And in the back, 3, 2, One. And a prismatic overframe. Beautiful. So this is the second highest rarity for this card. Look at this Giratina looking monster. What am I looking at? Where's its arms? It's one arm. Is this another? No, that's its knee? The leg? Look at it, chat. This is Yu-Gi-Oh's version of Giratina. It's really hard to find the prismatic version of this or any of the overframes. Beautiful. So this is a prismatic overframe. And then this one is like the regular version on the left. And then the highest rarity is that Grand Master Rare. We're still looking for it. So this one is the regular, this one is prismatic, and then Grand Master Rare. Beautiful. We have our secret again. And hey, look at that. Let's leave this one up too. So pretty much in the rivals, there's a bunch of the dragons that you could pull the serialized versions for. And then the heroes, a lot of the magicians. Look at this derpy dragon. There it is. And a few more. Stomach pains, yay. No. Do you have like Pepto, kombucha, ginger? Oh my god, it's like every single dragon. Why are they on here? Black Rose Dragon, Evelizar. I'm forgetting the fiery dude. Is that... Oh my god, I'm blanking out the top left. I should know this. Oh, Hunger Pains. Grab some more top loaders. All right, a couple more. If you go in on a second box, how about this? I'll do 5. I'll do 5 packs. Whoa! Look at this tricked out white dragon. Oh my gosh. So extra. Trying to eat less. Oh. You're trying to be in a calorie deficit. Dude, that's kind of hard. Like you're done bulking. You're cutting. There's this guy that I follow on YouTube where he tested out, there were 2 people, man and woman. All they ate was chicken, broccoli, and I think sweet potatoes. And he wanted to see what their physique was after a month of eating it straight. Our final card. They had actually like cut to where it was like pretty significant without even trying. If I could just send it back to you, I could adjust it. So I'll send back the shipping for this one if you go in on the second one. And then you should see it pop up. Beautiful. Again, we won't have these cards in English. I haven't heard of any news of this, of any of the serialized cards transferring over to English. So there's only 300 of each card out there that are numbered. So there's 100 Chinese of the over framed cards, 100 Japanese made for Japan, and then 100 for Asia in Japanese, marked with the letter A. I stuck for the longest between... I naturally boomed. Before, after. Okay, makes sense, you know. It's also like the lack of sleep doesn't help. Or adjusting. All tummy. Dude, I'm pretty sure Japan did the opposite for me. Pretty sure I gained weight when we were in Japan. But now, thankfully, I'm going down. It's too good. And affordable. And, like, super high quality. Walked into random mom and pop shops. It was less than 10 bucks for a bowl of ramen. Delicious. I did get Tsukemen. And then Robo got ramen. Again, just random spots. You pay at the little vending machine. You give the cook or waiter a ticket. Super fast, super affordable. Dude, I wish it was like that. Like, you just pay at the front. You sit down, you give the ticket to the waiter cook. There's already water for you. There's already, like, just everything already there for you. They don't do tip. It's rude if you do tip, so don't tip in Japan. The best part. Heck, even their frozen stuff, okay? The frozen meals were so good. They had sukiyaki at the ready. They had hot pot at the ready. They had, like, stuff to make, like, udon. Stuff to make, like, your own DIY ramen. And I guess they're on, like, some new trend right now. Because I don't remember this in 2019. They're really pushing out dandanmyeon, which is Chinese. They don't normally do spice in Japan, but I've seen that a lot. When the world, I accidentally scrolled down and it was Ukrainian. Senate? Never had hot pot? Really? Dude, hot pot is so clean. If I had to choose hot pot versus K-barbecue, dude, I would choose hot pot all the time. Even if it was over the summer and it was actually hot. At least you have an option to get veggies different cuts of meat. The soup base to flavor the veggies, you know? How many concurrent viewers did it have? Are they like going over something? Bernie watches a kid study in India. Oh, no. iOS software update. I used to watch studying videos. They were pretty calm. It helps motivate you. There's that. Is he talking directly or is it like kind of like the news? And I'll wrap this one too. Beautiful. Just studying, and there's a big QR code that says help me study. Oh, that's actually Does he say what he's studying for? That'd be crazy if like he wasn't actually going to school. Right, there we go. Right, we just opened a box of the Rivals and Riftbound. Again, beautiful cards. Going to Caesar. So they don't go to school? Like performative? So again, if you go in again, Hakus, we'll throw in some extra packs. And then we'll send it back to you. I feel like this is our first prismatic in a while. It almost looks like Giratina, like a purple version of Giratina. Beautiful. And I know that we haven't seen a bunch of dragons in a while. All right, these are the boxes. Again, it's so crazy. We couldn't find any of these boxes in Japan. Like, we saw singles. We saw two. Pretty much it. I can't remember what the first one was, but the second one definitely was DMG. The Dark Magical Curtain with DMG. No, you have them all. Prismatic. So Q is open. Fits perfect. Oh, I think this is our last bit of Dragon Ball 2. If anyone wants Dragon Ball. I think this is our last bits of Dragon Ball. I don't see the other boxes here. So if anyone wants to go in on Dragon Ball, I got these. Oh my goodness. That's how much it is now? I know over at Disney World, you guys have that funny, I guess you guys have like this theater inside where the comedians will like roast you. I didn't know that. I didn't know what we walked into. I honestly thought we were just watching a short film or something. Come to find out, there are cameras everywhere, just straight up roasting you. Even with our floor red is, oh, that's way the discount. Oh my gosh, that's so, I didn't realize it was like that expensive now. What do I get if I repeat the order again? Oh, okay. If you repeat the order, let's see what I have. Because this is our last box of Riftbound. You'll get Forbidden One Monsters Unleashed. Where's that one at? Maze Muertos. Let's do. Yeah, it's just like so many maze. I'll toss this in too. It's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! So English Yu-Gi-Oh! Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh! So 5. Instead of, I think Robo said 2, I'm going to offer you 5. Have these 3 sets. I think this is our last one too. No Rarity 5, but a few LCSs. Buy me have it. some of these. Like, I'm kind of glad that we didn't get Rarity 5 after looking at that card list. I don't know. Hi, J23. Not getting an overframe guaranteed is a bit ew. So I guess, do we know like what like the pull rates are for the overframes for English? Because I know that those overframes, they're not serialized. So again, this is the last Riftbound that we have. And we could pull something beautiful. I mean, it looks like, but the odds are cray. I only have one. Do you want me to do this instead? I only have this. Let's see. Let me just double check. I think I only have this, and then I could do that. Oh, wait. Just want to make sure it's not on the table. Or I could do you want me to add on more limit over to where it could reach 45 along with this? Let me see. So it's 12. So I can give you 3 more of these and then Spirit Forge. Would you be down for that? I could do 3 more the rivals or 3 more the heroes. Plus the Spirit Forge. For the ship. So the heroes, you could pull Dark Magician You could also pull Dark Magical Curtain with Dark Magician Girl, or we could stick to the rivals. And then you'll also get Spirit Forged as well. So you let me know, like, what combo you prefer. That makes it easier. Or a mix and match of the heroes. Let me scooch this here. Oh, Bondi Luffy. And this will still be your extras. And then I have 3 plus 1. So what you thinking? Yay? Nay? Let me double check. Da-da. Come on. Come on, phone. Is this update stuck here? Hold on. All right, perfect. And then Haku's. Do you want the heroes plus Spirit Forge? The rivals plus Spirit Forge? You let me know. And then I'll let you choose a box. Let me just scooch this here. So this is your first combo. Heroes, okay. Let me scooch this down. All right, and this is 7150. W Hakus. 7150. One Riftbound. And one Yugioh Rivals booster box. And then for your box, so I have 5 to choose from. Do you want 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? So 1 up top, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Then we'll open up the rest over here. So you let me know. So you have all this, this, and this. You missed your turn. Right, sweet. So you're gonna have boxes 1, top. Okay. Let's get top again. All right, good luck, my dude. Good luck, good luck. Well, let's open up the English first. Oh, actually, no, we're doing. Let's leave Yu-Gi-Oh to Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's open up Riftbound first, and then Yu-Gi-Oh. Again, we're looking for the pentagons, the hexagons. We're looking for the epics. Ta-da! Now let's see what's in this extra pack here. Cock off, not driving. Stay safe. Thwonk. Detonate. Poro Snacks. Piercing Light. And Calm Rune. Now let's see what's in this. I enter ready. Oh my god, that's so sad. Sand Shifter. Battle Mistress. Mine Rune. Beautiful. All right, we have an alt art of the Mine Rune. That was fast. All right, that's 1. I hate the Raven Bulls. So they're yellow. I like Red Bulls. Team Pink. We have Mercedes for Team Purple. Alpine is Team Hubba Bubba. And another one. Another big bird. 177A. Azir. All right, that's 2. Modern World Cards Games Fest Year 5 Loopy. Miami Pink. And then I guess they were testing out the Batmobile Aston Martin. I guess somewhere down south. Danger. Emergency. We have the Danger Zone. Saw that and the Yasop. You're just looking to get the Yasop raw. Like not trying to grade it. Frostcoat Cub. Gold. Did Ferrari not change anything? Is Ferrari still red? How much for the Yasop? I'd grade it good. Against the odds. Wages of Pain. Loyal Pup. Oh. Oh, we're not a class. Or Glasks. Glask. Beautiful. Probably still red. Void Drone. Man, Cadillac was boring. Cadillac stayed the same color. On American soil. Emperor of the Sands. Fury Rune. So our Mercs poster, not car yet. Forecaster. So they switch off every other driver for the posters. Azir. Oh, wait. Another one? So 50A. We just pulled this from the other box. So 50A. Can we do it? Against the odds. Cards. Poro. Sand Soldier. I like the design on those cards. Ribbon Dancer. Treasure Hunter. Poro Snacks. Mine Rune. I don't compete. So this is the only way. Lonely Poro. Gem Jammer. Temptation. Recall. Blade. Calm. Forecaster. Does anyone have any jokes? Any riddles? Hostile Takeover. We're not a glass again. Okay, I'm sensing a theme. All right, now we're halfway through the box. Once I open this up, pick the game up pretty easily. No one to play with besides online either. Battle. Gearhead Temptation. Let's get ready to rumble. I was either gonna sell it for like I'm gonna go stop. I got surprised. There's clearly a theme. All right, so that's the 3. Eager, Drakehound, Void, Rune, Mech. I didn't miss anything, right? A black slab bag, Disarming Rake, Punch, Chem, Fizz. We have Frigid Touch, Sea Monkey, Hextech Anomaly. Oh, you need not follow, but you must witness. Azir. Dude, how many of these cards are we gonna pull? I feel like we've just seen this pop up in the last box. If there's another one in here, I feel like I'm going crazy. Mechanized Menace. If we find another Azir, that'd be too crazy. That's too many. That's too much. It's like Azir, 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 Azir. Chemtech Cask. Hana. Wind. Whoa! Beautiful, overnumbered. Seal of Unity. Calm Rune. Number 238 out of 221. See, look, and you could still get more. So that's 4 hits from this box. I'm gonna find an Azir Yugioh pack. Sentinel. Dude, what if? Assembly. Bone Shiver. That's a big... Oh, something's holding it up. Can we do it? Hi, Teha. Detonate. Oh, psych. Gold. Okay, we're opening up Riftbound right now. We find one more Azir. Dude. One too many. Whoa! Oh my god, another one! Look at you with these hits. Okay, this last box, pretty cracked compared to the other box. Order Rune. So that's 5 hits. Hi, Minky. Desert's Call. Dune Breaker. Dunes don't break like branches, they break like waves. So another pentagon. My emotes broke again. That's so crazy. You could see the coding. The man, Joey. Sand Shifter. Harpoon. Fury Rune. Right, a couple more. Rengar. Sand Soldier. Right, one more. Serrated Dirk. Purifier. And Mine Rune. Oh my gosh, Censored is also broken. Oh, never mind. Censored is just playing around. Moby, hi. Espion. So for this set, we're looking for signature cards. Those are the big hits, or any of the over-numbered cards as well. Right, so we have Order Rune, and then we also have Mine Rune. Both of them alt arts. It has a lowercase a. We have Azir, lowercase a. So one's having 7a. Azir, 50a. And the Seal of Unity, number 238. Then we also have the Pentagons. They act like SRs from One Piece. And Dragon Ball. It's back. All right, now for Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to... Battle's Legend. Ooh, I saw him. He didn't stream today because of the game, right? Who'd they lose to? Performable. Odd Eyes Seer. Blackwing. Evil Twin. And Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon. Rock's coming back. Southerna. Oh, no KD. No Kevin Durant. Yeah, these ones are. But I know that these won't affect any grading. Kitty gone after this year. It's so funny that he had a secret account. His diary. Evil Assault. Mid-City. Mini Mailman. I guess he was just complaining about everyone and everything. He them. Nebula Dragon. Gimmick Puppet. Spirit Illusion. Gladiator. Atlantean Heavy Infantry. Gladiator Beast. Esadari. Certified Crybaby. He needs to lay off Twitter. Or X. Whatever you'd like to call it. And somebody made a website of all of his tweets on his secret account. Which I thought was so funny. How dare you, sir? It is a bruised ankle. And we have our secret. It's kind of like sports cards. Sports cards are like, they're heavy on the foil and thick. And those cards curl like crazy. We have Charmy. It's either from the lack of moisture or too much moisture. But it does not affect any type of grading if you do try to send stuff in. I watch. So we're opening up Yu-Gi-Oh! Limit Over Collection. The Heroes is the one in black. And this is where you could get all of the magicians. Whoa! And Karibo! How cute! Overframe Karibo. Oh, look at these. Look at these tiny guys. Boop, 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 boop. Cute. So overframe Karibo. And if you guys are new in here, welcome in, welcome in. We're usually live every single day, day and night, night and day. And we're so close to getting 100. We have 94 of you that are subbed, but let's get to 100. Reminds me of Spirited Away. Yes. We have Nash Knight, Cyber Dragon. This looks like a movie poster. And another one. We have to find a serialized Blue Eyes. And another one. So we haven't even opened up the box yet. These are just some extra packs that we have here. I would see Pokemon, nice. We have a lot of stuff that we open up here. One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh! Riftbound. Dragon Ball. Union Arena. Gundam, Digimon. We opened up all of those. Ace. And a collector. Beautiful. Right, so those are the hits. And then now we're going to open up the real box. Ta-da! Okay, hopefully this has something crazy. So we found one overframe Blue Eyes. Just the regular one, not the prismatic version or the Grandmaster Rare. So now Haku's has a chance. Karibo Overframe is my favorite from set 1. Dude, and the fact that there's so many of them, you could just hear them. I hear them in my head coming out. All right, good luck, Hakus. Good luck. Again, hopefully it's something different. Malice and Underground. Our secret. Yeah, serialized Karibo. Expensive. Nash Knight. Another hit. So again, for the rivals, it's mostly the dragons. For the heroes, it's all the magicians. So there's DMG, there's DM, there's the Gaga magicians, and an overframe. Why does this look familiar? Our Dig Dug robot. Bam. We have the perfect bracket, Magic Luffy. We beat Pistons 3-2, either Cavs or Raptors. Our secret, 104. Drill Dragon 5000. Cyber. And our collector rare. Is that Drillago's cousin? Or is that Drillago? I've completely forgotten about Drillago until now. Oh my gosh, this looks like a beefed up, almost like a beefed up Quavel. Philo just dropped 45 to 45. A type of cyber dragon. We also got, there it is again, our Drillago. If you guys want to be notified of the next stream, subscribe. We're so close. We need 6 more to hit 100. And we go live every day, during the day, at night, and then we'll also ping you guys on Discord from time to time. A prismatic. The big one, yes, the new overframe. Our secret. Hey, thank you for subbing. So we have 95. Need 5 more. We'll get to 100. What time is it out there? Dude, it's super late. An ungodly amount of time. It is 2:43 a.m. CA Cinderella run 1 way past the Cavs. And the night. Look at these derpy dragons. All right, a couple more. For the secret. And another secret. W Hakus for going in. Then these are all the cards that we had just pulled from that box. So we have one overframe, one prismatic, so overframe, prismatic, 2. I forget what this rarity is called. And then we have our cracked ice holofoil, which is our collector. So you always get 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 overframe, 1 prismatic. There we go. W Hakus for going in. And I'm just gonna put this, or put this and wrap this up. Sweet. And then somebody did go after. Do we have? Hey! All right, Robert, going in. $11:45 in Germany. Good morning. All right, Robert, are you in chat? Hey, some crown zenith. So 5 CZ, 1 prismatic. Rip till you hit. All right, Cameron's back in. All right, chat. Last time Cameron was in here, we did pull a very beautiful Suicune, the Regigigas, and then I think a V card? Something. One, two, three, four, five. And then for prismatic, let me add some more packs in. Just gonna open these up fresh from the bundles. What's the difference between the EX card and the V? So depending on which block it came from, Sword and Shield had V cards, V Max cards, and then V Star cards. Sun and Moon had GX. Scarlet Violet. And onwards with EX. EX also came from like XY Evo, or like the XY era at the time too. The original EXs came from the XY era. Winner take all. All right, so I shuffled, I spread out as much packs as I could. And then for the rip till you hit, do you want to start off at the front, the back, the middle? You want to give me a number to start off? You let me know. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, random. So we're going to keep opening this up until we find a Pokeball or better. In a box battle with him, probably. Number 20. Oh my god. Can you imagine? This Eevee is playing with us. This Eevee is playing with our hearts right now. Dude, I just had like so many emotions run through. Sylveon. We keep going. Are we just jealous that I'm an actual Texan? Dracoloak. Who else is from Texas? No, Explorer's Guidance. Hey, Giacomo. All right, we got the boys. All right, that's a Pokeball and Giacomo. There we go. So Pokeball, Full Art, EX. And then your bulk here. All right, let's see what we get out of Crown Zenith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Horns visible. I'm spending. And then this year, I'm rooting for the Colts. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is good old yellow borders with Crown Zenith chat. Luxio, Electric Rescue, Salandit, Purloin, Grubbin, Skrelp. So I just found out the biggest card in this set is Mewtwo fighting Charizard. Hey, Hollow Energy. And Yanmega. So the biggest card again is Mewtwo fighting Charizard. The poor Diglett and Tanglet in the way. Oh, the stream looks so clear right now. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. We're opening up some good old Crown Zenith. So funny enough, that Mewtwo does beat out the Giratina in this set. Pawniard. Kricketot. Oh my goodness, it's Pikachu. Beautiful. GG30. Galarian Berserker. So the Japanese version of this Pikachu, you could only get it from a God pack. If you try to find the Japanese version, it's pretty expensive. There we go. Pikachu. One, two, three, four. Dude, Crown is such a fun set. Ultra, Salazzle, Dusclops. 3 more people, chat, to sub. Grubbin, Skrelp. Scizor, Sizor. Zacian. Our Sword Dog. Right, 2 more. Oh no, my phone. 3 more, we're so close. Dude, this gloom. You know, sometimes when you fall out of bed, or me when I fall in my dreams, Crushing Hammer, Luxio, and then it wakes you up, Skrelp, Wooloo, Pokeball, Galarian Berserker. Right, 1 more. With the most Digimon looking Pokemon, Sunkern. 4. Friends in Sinnoh, Sunkern, Coughing, Bidoof, Salandit, Purloin. Whoa! In the reverse hollow slot, Melanie. Look at this. This is a feast. Look, we have Snom in Almodice form, and then Snom in the back. There's Ice Cube helping her out. Am I missing any Pokemon? She really loves her Pokemon. Oh my god, and Friends in Hisui! Yo, double the trainers. Look at that. Oh, look at that, chat. Friends and Hisui. We have Adaman. And then these are like the defaults if you played Legends Arceus. And then Irida. Bam, bam. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the pancakes look delicious and the omurice. This all looks so good. And she's making more. Now let's sleeve this up. The OG Team Red versus Team Blue. Dude, this looks so good, actually. Dude, look at that. A Snom omurice. I like how they added the Snom in the back there to let you guys know. And the ice cube helping out. Adorable. I'm surprised she doesn't have like a Rotom around or something. All right. Shaq going to Cameron. Pulling the Pikachu from Crown Zenith. GG30. The only way to get this in Japanese is if you pull a God pack. We also have Melanie, Friends in Hisui, and then Giacomo from Prismatic. And then, of course, our Hollow Energy, Terapagos, Explorer's Guidance, and Zacian V. Oh, we have a lot more Crown. I have more than this. We have plenty of Crown to go through. So again, the Mewtwo has passed Giratina. There is a Mewtwo fighting a Charizard. That is top. That's the top card right now for Crown. And then the second highest would be the Giratina in Gold by Kiragawa. It gives me bad memories of my Mewtwo being gone. Well, at least the Japanese version is still pretty affordable. That is true. What Robo says, once it gets down to under 100, it'll go up some. So get some now. Go, go, go. We haven't seen the gold in a while. So the golds are Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. There are 4 gold cards of the gods themselves. Gods, demigods. Would Palkia, Dialga, Arceus... So Arceus is... I meant Giratina. Arceus is god. Are the others like the demigods? Okay, that's for Cameron. Just double check this. Right, and then Q is open, chat. Racing balls. Okay. Does anyone else want to go in on Crown? With their own MLBs and their own Pokemons. Oh my gosh. You know what's crazy? I just saw Moist Critical's video. This poor woman in Chile. And then all the crazy fights I've been seeing, so insane. Oh my, that's product. I only see some at Target. Have a good night, Cameron. All right, chat. Last call, last call. Last call, last call. So we just opened up the last boxes of Riftbound. We opened up some of the Overlimit collection for Yu-Gi-Oh! Shoving, pushing each other. I guess some people are also like tracking some people's cars, which is kind of scary. And I think Moist brings up PSA too. Held behind customer service counter. Want to open a real Pokemon card? Hmm. I got a fake one. No. You just kind of have to know what they normally look like, or real packs look like. Some people have done videos on like what fake packs look like. Like this should be flat. It shouldn't be triangular up top. The saturation, font, the images that they use. These don't come in booster boxes, since this is a special set. Fakes are only getting better also. There is some good PSA fakes. On a stock market, she bought a house. Oh, she sold your cards? Oh my gosh. That's... So she stole your cards? If you don't know the face or channel of who you're buying from, do not buy. That's correct. Whatnot is notorious for that. I was wondering, I was like, some of these items, not just Pokemon, it was just like random knickknacks here and there, certain bags. Come to find out, I think one big Whatnot seller, there was an article written out where they had stolen product and they were just selling it for the cheap. They got caught. Their Whatnot is shut down. And yeah. Too many people. Yeah. I haven't. Bank tells me no, so I haven't since you pulled me 09. Ah, okay. We're so close. 3 away from 100. We're at 97, chat. So we just need 3 more. Well, we get some packs, come on. We need 3 more subs right now. So just 3. So hit the sub button. So 3 more, chat. Yeah, we'll be on again tomorrow during the day and at night. Again, 3 more. Like, if you guys want to see us open up things other than Pokemon, which we definitely do, we open up Yu-Gi-Oh! We open up Dragon Ball, One Piece, Gundam, Union Arena, Digimon, Magic, sometimes Weiss. Oh my gosh! Can I hit the sub button with my toe? Why not? That's one way to push a button. Get it, don't play that ish. Yeah, what did you buy for 600? 2 more! Thank you for your big toe. Thank you for your toe contribution. With your nose. Oh my god, 1 more! Toes wiggles in chat. What about your ear? You ready to burn me? Chin. Oh, why there's no Pokemon stars in it yet? Last call, chat. Last call. I'm gonna give it. Oh, wait. Okay. Last call. Last call. Last call. Last call. A few more minutes left. Thank you, Andrew. We have 180-098. Oh my gosh, wait. What time is it for Miami? Is qualifying happening tomorrow? Or today? I just realized that. Wait, where's my app? Who is new in here? Who will give this adorable Pikachu without its tail 2 more subs? This Pikachu's tail is chopped. And if we get to 2 more, we'll reattach his tail. We just need 2 more and we'll reattach Pikachu's tail. Are you going to the Miami Grand Prix? No. Because that's too far. Oh wait, actually I see the schedule. Oh, they're only doing... Okay, so Thursday, F1 Experience Track, yada yada. Friday, yada yada yada. Formula 1 for the 1 press conference qualifying. And of course, Sunday. Oh my gosh, okay, it's gonna be when we're at the show. So sprint, qualifying, and then race. Oh my god, the one time that there's a show you can't watch. 180,098 is my favorite number. Ben unsubscribed. Is it just media today? Yeah, there's no like actual thing happening today. So May 1st is practice at 9 a.m. PST. Damn, that's early. Oh, just kidding. It's like 12 p.m. for your time. And then sprint qual. And then Saturday, it's going to be 12 p.m. EST. And then qual. And then Sunday, it's going to be 1 p.m. for me or 4 p.m. East Coast. I guess if the store or if I have a feeling usually around that time it's like the second wave of people coming in and people are trying to score some deals. So I don't think I'll be able to like watch it live unless they have it up on a TV somewhere. Hi Sayan. How you doing? Sayan, are you subscribed? We need 2 more. Oh, they're perfect. We do have a Discord right there with Nightbot. So take a screenshot of that if you aren't in the Discord yet, chat. I'm Beck. Welcome back in, Felix. Beck again. Oh, that was so bad. Hold on, I can do this better. Better. All right. I'm sorry, but I'm not joining Discord. Oh, dude, a server limit? There's a limit? You better delete a server right now. There is a limit for Discord servers? Yeah, it honestly depends. We have older sets, we have newer sets. Depends on what you're looking for. We have English. We have simplified Chinese. We have Japanese. We're out of Korean. Oh, if you don't have Nitro. I don't have Nitro. Like, what is the limit? Like, how many? I didn't even know that you could. I didn't even know that there is one. And the Nitro is just like unlimited servers. Again, last call. Been a Discord member, 6 years, only 2014, only 6 servers. Dude, I have a bunch that I should probably sort. There's a lot that I'm not even in anymore. Like, I'm not like looking. I have too many that I can't count. And I've forgotten why I'm in these Discords. Good morning, evil pirate Gus. Morning. Hey, 99. Can we get to 100? We're so close. 18099. 99. We're living life on the edge. Can we get to 180? 100, chat. Oh, okay, yeah. Whoa, we did it! We did it. I was about to whip out Pocket, but I guess I have to download stuff. Yay! W, chat. And then I'll make a note on yours, Moby, to wait out. Yes! We did it! Dora the Explorer. Oh, is that why? Okay. I was like, why am I... Ooh. I could add a Union Arena section. I know some of you guys were asking about other TCGs for the Discord. The Discord. There's Union Arena. I think Dragon Ball needed one. I think Dragon Ball and Gundam. Not too sure about Magic yet. All right, chat. I gotta clean up. I got to go. It's almost 3:30. We're gonna be live later today in either the morning or early afternoon, and then another late night stream. Is Maria still sick? Or still sick? Possibly. I didn't see Sin pop up or Maria pop up. She normally does. She has whatever has been going around on the West Coast. A lot of gold border flare. Good morning, go, go, go. Or go, go. Go, go, gaga. Hey, thank you for following, Felix. Have a good night, squad. We made it to 100. I caught someone for 2 weeks. Caught something. Man, there's like something spreading. I don't want it. Oh, I don't want it. No, no, no. After what I felt like at LA Collecticon, heck no. That was like the worst thing I've ever felt. I'm wearing a mask from now on because I'm gonna wear a mask to front row because like, ugh. Dude, I was like, what, out for like 3 weeks. Oh, because we were going in on it earlier. All right, chat. Have a good day, good night, good evening. And then join us on the Discord. We'll ping you guys when we go live next, okay? Later, squad.